Hello, hello, hello. How are you? If you're watching on YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/2. And if you are watching on YouTube and you like what you see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, maybe even a little subscribe. And if you don't like to see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. Either way, I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright. Yeah, let's start by switching the music. Hopefully you can hear me. I cannot guarantee anything. Nothing can be guaranteed. Just because of the nature of it. I should probably check that after I'm done doing this. Oops, I don't want to do it like that. I need to make sure I've got this leg. Yeah, I do. Okay, good. Blah. There you go. Alright, so give me a second. I'll get the music up. In theory, this will eventually work. Hopefully you can hear me. I don't know. Let me get the game up and rolling. And where? Right to back. There goes the music. I should probably check, but I'm just not gonna. I'm gonna let myself get upset in 30 minutes when I find out that it's not working. Yeah. And the question becomes, what do we want to do today? What do we want to do today? Also, I'm gonna get a drink. Sip. I'm not leaving, I'm just drinking my drink. Alright. Alright, so we have a bit of ore, redstone ore. Now. A bit of gold. The thing is, I don't know if I have enough gold for the amount of rails that I need either. Since it's basically 1 rail per ingot of gold, which just doesn't feel like that makes sense, and I'll be honest. So then the question becomes, what do we want to do about that? For the moment, I suppose I'm just gonna kind of go to the nether and start changing out some of the blocks that I'd like to change out anyway. I also just need this to run, which means I have to be here because it's manual, and even if I wasn't manual, cannot resist. I need to check to make sure the mic's working. Because I'm paranoid. The thing that's most frustrating is it's like I don't want to go through the whole method that I have to just to get to work. But I do. Alright. Yeah, we'll just have this like this for the moment, and then I'll check in a second. It figures itself out. And then once it's figured itself out, then I'll be able to check it. By then, somebody else will probably pop in and tell me, oh, it's fine, and I won't have to check. But that's exactly why I have to check. It's like, I don't know. And it frustrates me. Oh, actually, never mind. I put it right in. Alright. There it goes. Okay, yep, it's working. Alright. All I need to know. Stupid thing. And I'm good. Oh, but the music isn't really... Yeah. Alrighty. Um... Yeah. So the grocery cove. Somebody had thorns. Hmm. Anything else that needs repairing? Yes. Keel. Alrighty. Alrighty. Okie dokie dokie do. Let's hope I have the right... It should be correct, but I got no idea. You know what? Let me quickly go get a bucket of lava and start cooking that up, because I'll probably eventually... I mean, I probably never will, just the way I do things run out of food, but it's always good to check. Chores, right? I keep things going. Oh, I see what happened. Yeah, I'm okay with this. That's fine. I mean, because I don't have that many items now, do I? I'm letting them run through every now and then. Means I don't get that backlog. And I have plenty of chicken. No. Alright, yeah, the question then also becomes, what should I work on in the meantime? Because I don't really want to work on the... I don't know. Yeah, I feel like I should just... Because I want this to grow. And if I'm not here, it's not going to grow. And I know I should actually, like, set up an actual, probably, farm, but... Here, speaking of chicken... Alright, I've sat here for, like, 8 minutes, and, done nothing. And I know this takes ages for the first one, but... Alright, yeah. Alright, I don't know. I don't know what to do, for the day. Yeah, I'm gonna empty out the rails that I already have over in the one area. After all, I might as well. These can go here. And then I'll go ahead and put in some of that siding there. For the one. Area a little bit. We can get some gold off of that. Look at that. There we go. Oh, fell. I probably should have got up the guaranteed way, but, like, it's not gonna be guaranteed forever, and, like, whenever I finally have the stupid farm hopefully working and running. Yeah. Alright, let's start with the rails. I have a boat on me. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Oh. No, go back in there. Actually, no, get in this boat. Get in the boat, get in the boat. I'll go back a second. I know what I can do. Good. I'll be right back, mister. Now I'll have to sleep, but I can get the... Well... You know. Every little bit helps. Maybe that's a little morbid, but, like... It does. Aim for the bed. And sleep. Alright. I'm gonna go put the gold nugget away. And then let me... Oh, I have a drowned in there. Copper. Probably not. But, you know. That's what I heard. I thought I heard a drown. On this guy. I guess he might have just died. Yeah. There we go. I'm gonna go put these away. To go cove. It's raining. To go cook. And eventually. Hello, Tomas. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Just got a free nugget off of a Iggy boy. Alright, but I need my name tag, I need vending machine, and I need, is it in here, or is it, yeah. I need this. Anyway, how you doing? Up and there. There's 1 million items I need. Well, I mean... Give me a second. Let me go put away the potion. I think that only he's left, because, like, the rest of them despawned. Probably due to, like, something or other I did. Anyway, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Also, let's make sure we pick up... Right there it is. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. And, oh yeah, we can't forget this. Hope you're doing well. I checked my mic earlier, but now I'm worrying that I messed up, and it's not. And you give me a sign, Thomas. Any sign. Thanks. Well, I guess that answers that. It is working. Just had me a little concerned for a moment, because I was already a little worried about it. Due to, well, alright. Alright, I need a piece of gold. But I don't want to waste my gold. But I do need... 1. I have one. Alright, but I've got another guy all set up to kind of toss in. And you know what? I just get the levels and I get to see if there's anything else that just kind of popped in there. Gold is kind of common. It's not... Let's be clear here. For the amounts I'm going to need, I need a lot. Remember, for every rail that I need like 1 gold ingot to 1 rail. That's the ratio. And yes, technically, one could argue, but gold is everywhere. But I like to keep the raw gold in its raw gold form because I like using it in such a way. I like the way it looks and stuff. And I don't want to have to make like a gold farm specifically for it. Because that's kind of frustrating how much work that would require just to have... You know? So it's not that the gold itself is necessarily the issue, it's that for the amount of rails you get, it's just not worth it. Nether certainly does, but I have to go actually out and digging and stuff. Remember, that's part of why I'm working on my adjusting my one Nether speedway. Is to gather the gold ore blocks. To then go smelt, because that's your best bet at getting a good amount. As I said, bang. Just there certainly is quite a bit, but it's just not. I mean, you can see kind of my issue now. Let me double check your home is all ready for you. Oh. So vending machine, I'll be right back. I need another one of these. Do I need 2 more? Let me check. Because those are those guys. Yeah, I do. Okay, I need 2. I will be right back, Mr. Vending Machine Dude. Alright. Yeah. Alrighty. So let me go grab the 2 more that I need, and then I'll do that, and then I'm gonna have to... Anyway, I need somewhere around like 100 and something. And I mean, I'd like to have some left over as well. It needs a lot. Expensive. Which is kind of nutty because like like, if you just look at rail recipes, right? So for this one, you get 6, right? Is it thundering? No. But for the, what's it called? Brand that I can't just look at the actual recipe. Lovely. Crazy. It means kind of crazy. Because, you know, like saying that someone's nuts. is they're crazy. Just like that, kind of nutty. Means kind of crazy. Like saying... Well, I mean, not like I'm going to use them. Oop. Ironically. Honestly, I would argue that's the best part of that feature. I feel like I should wait. What time is it? Yep. I should feel like I should grab a few more as well, just to be sure. Just because I don't trust my mathing to have mathed right. I'm sure I am right, but... yeah. Anyway. But yeah, like normal rails, I'd have to look at what unpowered rails recipe-wise are. Exactly. But for the amount you get versus like... It's... And beyond that, think of like, you go to Mineshaft, you find the regular rails, right? And then... you only find powered rails in like chests, for the most part. This goes here, this goes here. So vending machine goes free. And this... oh, no, you can't have it. Thank you, Mr. Vending Machine. Oh, what'd you give me? You gave me gravel! Actually, that's not bad. Gravel's good. Put the gravel in here for now. See, I have a total of 12 of those types of gold blocks. That means that's a total of 12 ingots. That means that's a total of 12 rails. That are of the powered nature. To explain. Whereas I believe you can definitely get more than that on the other, the plain rail. And then, of course, the detector rail, I think, is even less. And then beyond that... I'll just leave that like that for now. Alright. So let's stick a couple of these in. Because they go here. Like so. And then I need more. So when I say I definitely am going to need more rail and more gold, that's why. Just think about multiplying that out by the whole square, because that's how I'm chosen to do this, because I'm stupid. And I mean, technically I could try like one of the duper things that exists, probably. I don't know. Probably only do it if I just really can't get there by the end of today, because I don't want this to just continuously be a project. I mean, technically here I'm abusing the mechanics anyway, so. Alright. So, we have some cyan here. And the reason I have that is I want to start working on this, right? In here. Go through. And bring in... I'm probably going to use something else for the sides. Probably frog lights, I think. I'll move that to something else later probably, but for now that works here. No, we don't want to use that one. We want to use this one. No, wait. I don't want this one. Because eventually now I'll have the... Well, it's going to work kind of passive though, that's the thing. And I'm not going to be there very often, and I don't want to spend a whole lot of time there. You gotta take into account, like... Yes, it doesn't look like a... It looks like, oh, that's a lot, but... Think about how often I have to be there. I'm gonna cover that up for now. And for most of this, I'm not gonna have any gold, so... Yeah. I hate that. Alright. Okay, that goes there. Just to kind of... Again, fill. There we go. But anywhere I can do something like that, I'm gonna. And I know, because I know that's how I want to do this tunnel is with the gray. That's how it's gonna work. And then I haven't decided how I want to deal with this, the ceiling yet, so... They can just kind of be filled in for the moment. Alright, we might actually be able to do this, so... What we're gonna do is we're just kind of... Snag all the spots. Alright. There we go. And there, because you'll never see that, other than maybe I'll put the frog lights back, but the moment, that doesn't matter, because I haven't decided to do that. Yeah. Let's just continue this forward a little bit here as well. You know, quartz is always good too, especially if I do decide to do the Dover. Alright, fill that in. Fill that in. Dump this here for now. And then, of course, we have... Wait, what direction is... Here. Let's move the torch over here for now, because I know... There. Fill in all the spots that do need it right now, at least. Alright. And then ba-ba-ba. Alright. So far we have 40, so that's 40... If we think of it in those terms, we have 40 rails. And I have to fix that. Keep my eye out, right? Or keep our eyes out. And that's the end. So a little bit here. Oh, Kitty, what are you up to? Alright, that's all the gold on this tunnel. All 47 pieces. Yes, the nether does have quite a bit of gold, but unfortunately that bit of gold is just... not a lot. And I don't plan to do the cyan everywhere. I'm going to stick some of the cyan on this side as well, because this is the other side. Because that's this hallway. Right? Like so. Because it just kind of helps the look a little bit to have a more... It's going to be gray instead. Ironically, I'm not sure if any of it's going to be anything too original. I mean, I guess over there is technically the original coloring, right? If I continue on with these colors, like so. But obviously the colors aren't really looking the way you would think they would for the nether, and especially if I kind of change up everything else as well. I kind of like the idea of it just no longer having that kind of look. And so the same idea over here as well would be good. I think I need to expand this space out a little bit. Because I do. Raising the roof up by doing things like this. I'm gonna have to be very careful, I think. No, I'm not gonna have to be careful. Because the lava is there. No, I have to be careful. Of any block I put in. But I think it could still look super cool. If I was to say take... Yeah, let me go grab my boat. And you make decisions on roofing. See, a lot of it's just like this. It's like you think it's mostly just not gold. And a lot of the places that were gold have kind of gone in and already dug it up. Just because that's how it goes. Kind of just proving my point here. But I do think I want to kind of start setting up more hallway. Or even if it's not a hallway, like, I think this could be interesting to have be kind of just like a... Since I don't really have a lot of plans for it to be, transporting things back and forth in that way, I might just, like, make it like a bit of a runway. You know? Or they're not runway. It's just an ice path that you run across effectively. Raise the speed a little bit, nothing crazy. Because that's how you get to spawn, and then the final room... I do have some gold here. Which is surprising, because this leads back to my area. For the first... I mean, he's chilling in the back. He's just quiet. Alright. Now I've decided how I want to do this. I definitely think I want to expand this out a little bit as well. Because this is the way to the first base. Hello, friend. I don't know if there's any piglins here. See, the thing is... Yeah, this place is a little less, safe. Just check that there's none. Because part of why I didn't mess with these was I just didn't want to deal with the piglins. And there were more before. Alright, are there any other spots? There's some up there. But see, this is the other issue. I mean, it just kind of... The gold's never at a good height to kind of just get into. Alright. Alright, there's a little bit more gold up there, but I don't really think it's really viable. So, I think I've pretty much hit the level of what I can get for comfortable. And you'll see here, like, I really and truly did clear out, like, all the gold. Oh yeah, that guy stole gear that I had. Which is why he's still around. He killed me. Yeah, there's a lot of these guys here. Anyway, other than that, cat is fine. Cat is chill. Cat is cat. That's the time. Let's go find out what the time is, because I don't really want to go... I suppose I have this tunnel too. I might have some gold in here somewhere. But I think this was where I was digging for gold. Or something or other. Or I was digging around at least to try and get around places. Alright. I remember what we had down here. Yeah, I definitely plucked the gold. It's been a while since I came down here. So I was just trying to get around the biome as part of it as well. But yeah, I cleared out every little bit of gold there was. Feels a touch sketch. If not, if it is kind of cool, but it's like it does feel touch sketch. Especially like, I know I can't actually fall through any of these holes. I did a very good job at that, but keeping it just exact enough without having to spend a single block more than I had to. But still. Not a single block more than I had to. I don't remember what's out this way. I'm just looking what's out this way because I don't remember. Wilson Valley. Ooh, there is a little bit of gold. I don't know where I had issues with things. Oh. Right. I do not remember what this was. I just know I dug it here. Yeah, that's what says a lot. Like my brain will be streaming. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna go, because I think I'm gonna have to sleep, but... Yeah. Now that I've satisfied my curiosity... Because I had no idea what I'd done. When, where, or how, or why. Yeah, that's right. It is night. Let's go sleep, and then we'll come back for morning. There we go. We can sleep in safety. Because nothing spawns here. I've got it just lit up enough that nothing will spawn too close. Oh yeah, this bee. You don't have a home, so you know. Maybe I should try and make him a hive. I don't know. Anyway, let's head back. I have satisfied my curiosity. And I've gotten 29 more. So, like I said, we think about it in terms of that. 29 more pieces of gold, I suppose. Or it means 9 more rails. Also, I'm very confused why I don't have the rail recipe. I'm being totally honest. Yep, hydrate. Done. Maybe I have some more down this way, because this is a little different. This is like, I have a guy down here. But he's got his own name, so... He's not gonna be a vending machine, but he's like down here. What's his name? There's gold. Quietly grab this while he's not looking, you know? He's like, I can't do anything about it anyway. No, you can't. But if we come down here... Oh, what is your name? Yes, Mr. Pickington. Mr. Pickington. He didn't care. That's good. So I really didn't loot a lot over here because I was very nervous. For I feel like obvious reasons. For my lack of skill. Ow. Can I get you back? Nope. Okay. Where did I go in? I think he's made my life extremely miserable. You can't see me here. Hello, Mr. Pickington. Okay, hopefully he's distracted enough for me to remember where I can go back through. I need to eat. Thank goodness he went out of the render distance. Okay. I have to figure out where I was. There. He almost destroyed my way back. Okay. Rude. There. But, yeah, you can see why I have issues here. We're just gonna kind of do that. Because that is a huge Soul Sand Valley. Like, huge. At some point I should, like, just go, like, norm or just try traversing it a little bit, just to kind of look at how big it is. But yeah, as you can see, that was my life. Anyway, we got a little bit extra gold. We've now got it up to 41 in my chest, or my personal inventory now, along with what we've got over in the chest. Yeah, no, it was 29. So basically, we got another 12 ish. But altogether, we can make 64 and 36, otherwise known as about 100 rails. In theory, this should be enough. Luckily, I don't like the color at all of the nether gold, so And I don't need nuggets, so yeah. You know, there's a recipe they could kind of lean more into. Doing things with gold nuggets. I don't think they have a whole lot of recipes in base Minecraft. Now I think about it. Luckily my armor's not too broken. Because I basically did nothing to it. Oh. A little bit more of this fell. Perfectly safe. And I should probably just set this up like in one of the buildings, just like everything else. Where would I put I think I put terracotta in here, right? Yeah, so terracotta can go in here for now. Put the free diamond in there. But move it to like here. Yeah. 2. Huh? What do you mean, why? I mean, there's a lot of things I just did, and I have my own logic for each and every one of them. I don't understand the question. Oh, okay. Well, I'm mid-cooking... Getting ready to cook gold. In fact, I should probably adjust this to make sure it does the gold first. Yeah. Because... that way that's correct, because that's 100 items. And that's another 100 items, probably. Alright. It's pretty high up on the thing. Yeah, we'll put it in here for now. I need to find other items, that's fine. But we're cooking the gold, so we can just do that. And then I need to fortune my redstone. Take about half of it. And hope we get enough. I think I might have enough. I have to now wait on the gold to smelt and all that. And I'm not doing a super smelter, so it doesn't really work that way. I know I'm highly inefficient. That's just how I am. He's going here. Technically, I should probably add more chickens up there instead, I think, but I just don't know, and I'd be a little concerned that'd be too often. Which is the reason why I don't do that. So beyond that, though, I'm just gonna probably chill, I think, and kind of do some stuff over here while I figure out what I'm... While I wait for things to just kind of go. I think I have enough, rails, but if I didn't, I just need to grab some iron and some sticks. I'm not sure why as of yet, it's not showing the recipe, but it should. Or just a rail. I think what it is it this recipe? No. Do I not have that unlocked? No, for some reason I don't have rails unlocked. Do I have mine? I do. I bet you I need to do this. Yeah. That's stupid. Let's say 16 for 6 pieces of iron. Well, I'll need this anyway, so it's fine. In other words, for normal rails, this is why I say this is dumb. Or the recipe is just nutty for the powered. And then the detector as well. For all of these, it's like these say 6, but this is 16. Even though in reality you're using less material, so therefore it should go less distance, if you will, by that logic. In other words, technically this one should be the one that's at least, the rest of these should be more, if you look at them. And yet, it's maybe this one could be argued to be 6 because it uses a redstone torch, but I mean, like this one doesn't make any sense. The entire recipe just kind of, I just don't think it makes any sense. I mean, you could disagree, by the way, if you want, but honestly, whenever they do actually do something with the experimentalness that they're doing right now, should that be this update or a future update or whatever, they should adjust the recipes at least to match, even if it's just to make the 16 one 6, which I think would be bad in my opinion, but overall it's like, you know what, whatever. At least make them match, because otherwise, material-wise, it doesn't make sense. Activator activates redstone. Detector detects the redstone, or detects the minecart going over and activates redstone, I believe is what it is. I'm not sure what the biggest difference is between them. I know that there is a difference. I think this one lets it keep going. This one will stop it, is what it is, or something like that. But since I'm not a redstoner, I have no idea. As proven by my very janky plan for, for my froglight farm. Alright, so I'm gonna at least make a stack of detector rails, maybe. I can't even do that yet. I can make 32. I can make half a stack and see where it gets me. Anyway. No, I'm not. I am... pathetic. I've got a couple of those. Let me grab a few more rails, because I think I put in a few more rails over somewhere. I need to look around. Then I need to see where I'm at. Somebody had thorns in there. A little annoying. Nothing to throw in the one. Alright. I wish I could check how many items left it can do, you know? Then I wouldn't feel so frustrated at like, okay, so how much is it? It's another thing I'm left with. Like, I feel like there should be a way to check. Like, maybe you could make an item that you'd stick on it. I don't know. Probably come with a cooking update of some kind, which is why I advocate farming food. Or something along those lines. Now that I think about it, where would I put... I think I'll just put rails over here? No. Okay, I thought I had a little bit more. Now I have to figure out where I would put them. If anywhere. Alright, I must just not have had more. I don't have a guide today. Nobody seems to be in today, so I'll do it. There we go. Anyway, but yeah. Yeah, bots. Bots. It's frustrating. They are not exactly the most exciting thing to get in your chat. I mean, the biggest thing is it's just like the assumption that would, like, as I've said before, the biggest thing to me is it's like, what it really does is show that your service doesn't work. Like, why would you even, if they want to like scam the little starting out people, they're not going to be able to if anybody's like actually looking at what their number of viewers. Oh, hello, Snow. How you doing? Yeah, you were a little too late. Alrighty, give me a second. Alrighty. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty, glad to hear you're doing good. I was saying that if they ever actually act on their, before the bot show, what I was saying was, like, I really feel like they should, if they ever do act on their experiments with the minecart rails, I really do hope that they also change the powered rail recipes and maybe some of the other ones as well, because if you look at them in comparison, especially to normal rails, like, why is this one 16 but all of these are 6 still? I mean, heck, all you do is add a pressure plate to this one and it cuts down the number you get by 10. And the same here, you even add an extra stick. Like, that's something I think that if they do act upon it specifically, they should. You know? Because, like, why not? All they do is show that it's just like, maybe it would be okay to dupe. Not because it necessarily is, but it's just like with the recipes the way they are. Yeah. And I was saying is, like, even if what they did is they made it back to 6, even though that would be the worst choice ever, I feel like it'd still be better than just being like, well, only normal rails that use the least amount of materials whatsoever provide the most, only like 16. It's really weird. choice-wise, and there's other ways they could have chosen to do it. But, yeah, I mean, like I said, it just leaves me going, like, I'm looking at... How do you do? I look at the recipe, and that's what makes me go, so, how does this duping thing work? Oh yeah, we got another vending machine in here. And in theory, I have enough materials for enough rails. If I don't, well... Yeah. We go in there. But just because I'm left with, I just, the amount. And I definitely don't feel like the ratio makes sense anyway, because it's like... The ratio is 1 ingot per rail, effectively, by doing that. Which... I mean, all of them are really bad, but that just doesn't feel even remotely good. Anyway. Alright. No, this first. And then do the same thing here. And look, I'm already running out at this point. It didn't even take much. You know? This is the collection system. It's gonna be stupid slow. Thank you. But it's... I just didn't want to have to... Alright. So it works like that. If you will. And then it goes on both sides and all that. But I probably should have scaled it back. I mean, that's how it goes sometimes, you know? Right. Put this on this side. No, my glass! I need a new piece of glass. I'm gonna go ahead and go make that as well. Because I don't want anything spawning. Luckily, I think it won't be too hard. Let me make sure it's not night. And then... Yeah, I'm just gonna need to decide, do I... Because I don't want to spend the raw gold, right? I like that as it is. Do I, try and see if any of these machines do work? You know? I'll let you guys decide. Because I did look it up, because I'm just that frustrated. Like, I haven't even done it yet, I'm already frustrated. So how did I... Oh, I was saying, I have to make a decision. Do I try out, like, one of the different duping things that exist? For reals. One of the many different ones. See if it works, or do we just continue to keep it as it is? We're legit. Hey, buddy. Don't go through the portal, buddy. Oh, he went through the portal. Oh. Well, oh well. I'll take the free ingot. So go ahead and do it if I want to. Oh, he could sit back. Sure, let's do it. Just because I feel like... I got no idea if it'll work or not. You know, like I looked at... No, I'll just do the one that looked like it was the simplest of the lot. And I mean, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. That's kind of how it goes, right? I believe it. First, though, I have to... do I have any class that's died? Did I have it anywhere? Where would I have put it, if I put it anywhere? I could already tell my life. I'll have to get more glass and dye it yellow anyway. Because of the one thing, but... basically, one of the first things I'm gonna need... Let me go look at the... I've got instructions. Well, first thing I need are the rails. I'm not gonna go get those rails, so I'll get some new rails. Up and running. Just for funsies, I want to know if it works or not, because I do everything else manually. And it's more like I don't want to do the whole... I just don't want to have to go through the whole thing about, like, gathering so much gold for the whole thing and then just be like, eh. And I know I could make a gold farm, but it's just like, that feels just as, like, cheaty, you know? Like, I might as well, if I'm gonna be cheaty, actually get the product I want in gold first. And then I can decide what to do from there, but, like, yeah, that's how I feel. Alright, so... Go to the first one. Alright. Because at least I'm not, like, waiting, like, hours. I mean, that's the thing. I'm like... It does... Like, building this huge farm that relies on specific Minecraft mechanics. Alright, they use smooth stone. Do I have any smooth stone? I might have to make some, but, wait, no, I should check first. I should have some, because I use it everywhere. I don't know if the materials are actually specifically necessary, but I'm gonna rely on it anyway, just in case. Alright, so I need 1, 2, 4. I need... Let's make... I think I need one more. Yeah, I need one more's worth, but that's fine. And this is gonna probably be the only thing I do this with, because it just... I'm left with... Like, why would I... Why is it so much? That is ironically how I feel. Grab food. Hello, Chris. I'm ending up doing a dupe farm, I guess. I don't know exactly why. I have the redstone. A sticky piston. I know I'm saying it wrong, but honestly, it's just like, yeah. This is my protest against the, I'm feeling okay, but this is my protest against the recipe of the rails. Sure. Not normal rails, mind you. Just powered. Because I just did. I'll do the right thing for the regular rails, but like, Alright, I need some quartz, redstone, I'm pretty sure I need iron. Pretty sure I need cobble. Oh, I adjust it when I'm doing that. Because I might as well recenter it while I'm doing all that stuff anyway. Sure. Here, let me pause because it's getting to be near night. One. Two. Go. Two toe touch. My hair is feeling floaty today. Alright, there we go. Redstone. Yeah, we're just gonna type in observer and see what we need. Oh, I have enough. What do I need? Have enough. 1, 2, 3 is what I need. And then for pit, and I need 1. And then I need to go put away the materials so that I can then make a sticky piston. By the way, I did do the exercise, just to be clear. Alright, I at least wait till it's not night almost, because that is almost night, and then I'll do the high steps, because I want to keep an eye on that. Go. I know. Alright, let me grab this. See, this is my fully manual farm next to what's going to be my duper. That's still fully manual. Yeah. But like I said, I will do the high steps in just a second. I'm just waiting for it to be day again, because I don't actually... Where's it at? You know what? I'll do the high steps now, but I'm going to pause. I was trying to like have it be day, and I was going to be like, I'll just let it go. But you know what? We'll just do it now, because it's close enough. Thanks for bothering you, fluffy. 8, 9, 7, 18, 19. Alrighty. 20. Thank you. So, I've I've got all my materials. I mean, I need a temporary block, but, I mean, they recommend dirt. Two. Dirt. I'm sure this has to be in a specific direction. But they didn't specify what direction. So then we need... Alright. That there. Like this. Yeah. That goes like that, in theory. I can figure this out to try to go the opposite way. And second, let me just rush these guys. You're noisy. Oh, I mean, they actually dropped iron. Straight up. Alright, we'll go put the gold away. Oops, no, not that. This goes in there. Yeah. Alright, like I said, I have no idea if this is gonna work or not, and I'm probably doing things wrong. Let me see. Get the rock. Facing into this. Oh, I gotta do for each of them. There we go. And then move the... So we can get up on top and put the redstone on top. Leave it like that, right? Yep. I'm gonna go make the rails and a lever, because that's the other things I haven't made, and we'll see if this actually works. Yeah. And also... Yep. Place the rails. Not quite. Let me finish this first. Because I want to see if it actually works. I get the feeling it probably won't work the way I done it. Alright. Place it here. Oh. Duping. Nice. And automatic duping. I should probably remove the... But... Alright, now we can exercise. We'll just let that go a second. Alright, my life is good. I'm satisfied. It works. I went a little overboard. I only meant to make like 1 or 2 stacks, but you know what? I'll take it. That's my dupe machine. My 1 dupe machine on the thing. That was pretty easy to copy too. And do. Alrighty. Alright, that's the setup. And like I said, I'll do the regular rails properly. I just... I don't know. It's a little frustrating. I don't even need all that. I only probably need about that much. I have wood on me to make 6 if I need to. Hey, allow me to make my point a little bit here. Like, shouldn't anywhere near the same amount. From 24. If the recipes were the same, that is. They aren't. But fancy. Alright, let me go ahead now, I guess. Oh, let me get some glass. I put some... I must have, like, emptied my piggy bank. Let me go make a little bit of glass so I can make yellow glass. Yeah, because I need enough to dye. And I'll probably use it to make tinted later, so it'll be fine. But it's happiness, kind of, just to have that semi-resolved. And you know what? I can make like one set of normal ones for every time I run the date machine. It's not really going to make up for it, but it just keeps it more in check. And held in line, I guess. I need to go to the... this way. But like for a lot of it, it's like I said, I don't know, if I'm gonna abuse the mechanics of Minecraft anyway, I might as well just get the product immediately. Alright, which one of you have glass? You. Thank you. And that really and truly is how I feel. Like, I'm not gonna just... make a stupid big iron farm, necessarily. Just sit at it for like 10-15 minutes and... or gold farm, whatever, and then get enough to be able to make some rails and then go back and forth like a couple times and just be like, okay. Whereas it's still technically not what they think should happen. So, yeah. Maybe it's just my justification for myself and all that, but I don't know. Alright. Although, I mean, all the recipes in Minecraft kind of need a bit of a little overhaul. So, what makes what to what? Alright, I don't need any of the... Alright. Yellow in the middle, glass around the outside because there's no other way to do this. But, you know, I mean, this is my various levels of ability. My chicken farm is... I feel like it's a skill. The tubing machine I got a tutorial for. My cactus farm. The end goal? This is just kind of a chill series. We just be chilling. I mean, that's part of why I don't feel so bad about it. Like, if I was trying to do something competitive or something... Well, not competitive exactly, but if I was trying to, get to a final goal, then I would be more likely to just go, like, give in and be like, you know what, it's fine, I can just gather all the gold again, or whatever. But, because this is a kind of just meandering series that I just kind of... I'm doing whatever. I mean, that's part of where I feel more comfortable being able to do things I normally probably wouldn't. I mean, I'm not against doing a different shit. The same with the Bedrock world, kind of. To see if they work. Especially. I think that's kind of cool. Showing me orange, but it's not orange. But it's just basically building. But we're still in survival, and I mean, I still eventually probably need to get to the end. But I probably... You know what? Here's how I'm going to go with it. I probably won't go to the end on this world until there's an end update. At least announced. Which means that this world will probably never go to the end, and I'll never have things like shulker boxes and stuff, but that's fine. Honestly, I think it's fair. Which obviously also means everything's going to always be a mess, and whether it be in chests or barrels or whatever have you. That's just going to be how it goes. Did the guy get pushed back through, or did he just die? I think he might have just died because of the nature of it. Just frustrating because I did want to keep him. But yeah, we have 3 of these guys. But, I mean, I think that's the one thing. That's, if you want to go with, like, gold or whatever, is we don't go to the end, specifically on the Java world, until there's an end update. Because if there is one, then we'll have all new stuff. And if there never is one, well, I just made it more difficult for myself. So I can be like, you know, I mean, it's fine for me to do a little bit of this and that there, just because. I mean, it's not like there's gonna be it. And effectively, that does mean things like, unless there is an update, I don't get an elytra, you know? Hopefully I've done this all correctly. No guarantees. And obviously I have normal rails like this instead, which I'm probably going to run out of. I'll need to get more, and I'll have to do it the proper way, because that's what I said I'm going to do. Alright. Yeah. Then we have these in. Like so. Alright. I hope I've done this right. I don't think I have. Ah, frustration. Okay. So I need it to go all the way back, right? Now I need to figure out how to do... Unless I change everything around that, which I could do. In that this all becomes shorter, right? Here instead. No, it doesn't work like that. What do I do? Because it's too perfect because of the windiness, I guess, but... Because unfortunately this goes like this, and then it goes around. But I think I can make it work. By shortening these. Right? I think... You know what? No. Here's what we're gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. I think I've got it. I know what I do. I am gonna do. Alright. I'm going to move the back wall back 1 block. Because I can. Alright. There we go. Like so. And then I'm going to have to add another layer of glass. So I'm going to get more glass, right? It's probably karma, but I don't care enough. I'll adjust these also. Yeah. There we go. Alright, all the way over, right? There we go. Fill in those. So, all right. There we go. Let's just clear the rest of this out. Up to what we can reach. Sorry I'm being quiet. I'm just like trying to focus, but I think overall I can fix this. I think I can do this. So I don't want to show this behind the curtain stuff, right? How I filled it in. But it should fill in pretty nicely, so it'll be fine. Alright, let me use these as the scaffolding blocks. I'm definitely gonna need more rails, but that'll be fine, because, well, obviously. Like I said, I'll just make another batch before I do it, because I do think I want to kind of, at least semi kind of be like, yeah. Alright. And now I'm gonna need redstone blocks, but that's not gonna be that big a deal. Anyway, as long as we're here anyway, we're just gonna kind of clear these out as well. Go all the way over. Yeah, so that's where that would go down to, right? Or no? There. Is the level. And we'll put this in here. Like so. I might go get more basalt, but it's fine. Alright. There we go. You're not gonna see it anyway. There we go. Alright, there's a few more, but that's fine. I can get those in a second. And that one... I mean, it worked out pretty well. And like I said, then I'll get the glass. Make the wall the rest of the way to this. Let me go up to that, get rid of those, then I'm gonna get the glass. All fixed. Alright, so... And I do have a little bit of glass because I broke some. It's not a lot, but it'll be enough for me to go all the way down and around. A little bit. So that we can see kind of where we're at. Alright. So then these would go here, like so, right? Definitely need more of those, but then this one will be a little different. And that when it gets to the end here, it has one turn here. I might add in a little bit more, no, I think turn's gonna be nice and sharp there. There, or no. So that's how that's going to be. So it's going to go around, and then I'm going to pick a spot for it to stop, and... Because of the nature of it, I'm going to, what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to have probably a chest, a hopper, something like that. The hopper will be underneath the rail. I haven't decided where exactly yet, but somewhere here. And I know it's the clunkiest, least good way to do it, mind you, but I don't know, I don't feel like caring enough. And then I'll maybe set up a spot up top. Like, I'll go up. I'll use a ladder, go up, kind of try to get to the center of this Like, I'll pick the spot down here as to where it would be, and then I'll just kind of go up to that spot up top. And I might even kind of just dig down like a little way to see. But obviously I'm not going to do like... one thing I do feel like I need to specify is I'm not gonna just like... Okay, there. Alright, let's just see how close we are. Alrighty. We'll just maybe use 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3 again, and then that can be like that. Oh, I should probably... maybe we adjust this a little bit. Because I don't think it's... be 5 and 5 and 4 and 4. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and go make... because this will be fine to make, I think. That's fine to make. I need a total of 1, 2, and 6... or I need 4 and 6, I need 10. But, like, that feels fair enough, you know? I did dupe a lot of these. I still want it to come out to being only about half. So, I'll do the recipe that's the normal recipe for those two, and then I'll make some regular rails. Other than that, I mean, I'm pretty good, right? I did pretty good. I need to check chickens, the time. Alright. But I think that's fair. That's gonna be my fairness, you know? Also need to stick buttons on these. Don't know if I want to stick the same thing I already was doing, because now I know I've done wrong and I could change things to be better, but I don't know. I think I like the idea of this being the only, like, kind of nethery hall and having that lava. I should have checked how soon it was to be night. But I didn't. So I'm risking my life. Yeah, it is actually morning. The villagers won't go to... You know, here's the thing I find really weird about villagers. Is the fact that they don't work till midday. Technically. Which in reality doesn't make any sense. Because if they're simply trying to survive on a world that's kind of harsh on them, I would assume they'd be working a little bit, or at least farmers. You know what I mean? Just, like, in general, it's kind of odd that they don't, work. Before midday. And like by midday, it's like by there, like it's almost noon. And I mean, it's the kind of thing, it's like, maybe if you have a cushy job in an office, you could argue, yeah, oh, you could get in late. But if their survival supposedly depends on whether it be the butcher effectively, apparently growing and butchering the animals, which, in full, which, I mean, in part, yes, you would have that, but then you'd also have a butcher in town as well that buys from the farmer who raised the animals, you know, to sell in town. But beyond that, just your everyday for chores and stuff, at the very least, like, you're not stopping to just chit chat. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, I know TV says that, oh, that's kind of how that works, but really, it's kind of not. Like, it's not a good lesson, at least. Because the lesson is basically, like, just, you're not getting any work done. It's okay to do that. Which, again, like I said, I don't think... I'm gonna guess it's more along the lines of just kind of the whole mechanic for... in reality, like, for some of the... I'm gonna guess it's just the AI thing that they won't fix. You know? But the concept that different jobs should probably be, like, available at different times as well. Like, if you really want to go with, like, having someone be closer to midday, it should be someone who'd be a shopkeeper, such as, well, not like a, I mean, you could maybe argue that the butcher, just because, that's the irony. He has to process and da-da-da-da, and then from there, but beyond that, like, having an earlier, or, like, heck, some of them would probably potentially work later, such as a librarian. I don't know if baby piglins grow up. But that's kind of where I'm at, is I'm just kind of left with, it's like, there's ways to go about it, but it just doesn't feel like, I feel like they kind of go for, like, the worst of both, and it just, I don't know. I was gonna bring more glass. Because of that, but, it's fine. Alright. Okay. Oh yeah, what am I playing tomorrow? Might as well ask now. There we go, other than these. Or, I mean, I guess you could make it a poll if you can figure out how to do that if you wanted to. I'm not saying you have to. Let me be clear. Thanks. Well, that's because of my migraines. I can't play it. I'll go back to playing it after the... Yeah. It does something when I'm playing it that makes me motion sick and all sorts of other things. No, it is actually a migraine. I hate it. My mom heard me say it. She's like, oh yeah, I don't want you throwing up in there. And she thought about it because I get... Oh. Fair enough. But yeah, let's get through the worst of like the rainy season slash the hurricane season. It's not even all the way to November, which is the end of it in technicality. It's more like end of September, early October. And then I can kind of play those kinds of games again because it's just the motion sickness that's... Well, that's what my mom pointed out, and I was thought about it. She's probably right. It is probably the motion sickness that is the problem. Like with a game like this, I don't know why I don't get motion sick. You would think this would be the one. But, it's not. I thought about it, and I do think she's right. Alright, so now I need to make things like redstone blocks and the like. Which means I need redstone, but the redstone is... I wonder if it works the same... I don't think it's going to work the same way. You know? I mean, that doesn't make sense. Be funny if it did, though. Alright. Yeah. So I need... redstone. But yeah. Other than that, I don't mind. I don't think you want me vomiting on stream. Probably. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. But, I pick. Alrighty. Alrighty. I'll think about it. I suppose I'll end up doing something Minecrafty just because Huh? Unless it's what? I didn't know what you're talking about. By rainbow. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm not... I was more referring to the sounds, since you can't actually see, obviously. And the fact that then I'd probably have to finish up the stream at that point so I can clean up the mess. Or I just end up running to the bathroom and you have no idea what's going on for like 20 minutes. Bitch. Yeah. I don't think you want to... It was more along those lines. Alright, stick that in there. I need glass and I need redstone. Redstone and glass. I mean, I gathered some redstone. I have some here, but I definitely need more. I think I just gotta go down below and see what I can get. I mean, I barely got any last time, but I wasn't exactly looking for redstone, so... Maybe we'll get luckier. And as I said, at some point I just need to stick in a an elevator up, elevator down, all those things. And what I really need to do is I need to figure out where I am in relation to the underground part over there. And then go down. Because that's... yeah. But that's the only thing I'm left with. Because I mean, this is the resistance, right? The rebel base, yeah. There's gotta be an easier way to connect the two pieces. So at some point I need to do that. Tag. Yeah, I'm good. Alright, and then I'll tag the spot down below as well. Because I think that's where I'm going to go ahead and look. Alright, this is the easy spot to go up and down, right? Is right here. Ow. But I got any redstone in there? Yep, I just had spider eyes. We have this for tinted glass gathering. It's not a lot, but it is something. And we've got like 3 other geodes in this cave. Oh yeah, Snow, did you see the mine shaft of doom? And do you want, if you have not, have you seen the mine, do you want to see the mine shaft of doom? Didn't bring much light down here. Alright, let's go over here. It's the kind of thing that really makes you question things. Or if like the random everything is correct. Should be up here. Yeah. Alright. Luckily this should be away from my village as far as I can tell. Considering the other way is the way. Every time I come over here I just give up more and more because I'm just like, there's even more! Oh yeah, this is where we see the glass. Hello, bat. Here, so this. Spooter 1. Yeah. No, in this one. Right? Yeah, oh yeah, it's down here. Spooter 2. This one just leads back into cave, so that one's safe. So yeah, so we got 1 and 2 so far, right? Which one is it? Is it this one? Yeah, Spooter 3. Spooter 4. Spooter 5. And that's just from that direction, by the way. I've got even more that way. But then we also have Spooter 6. Oh, I can keep going. This entire place will make you unhappy. Like I said, this is the mine shaft of doom, and there's a reason for it. Let me see. I believe it is this way, right? One of these directions. Point being, there's even more. But you also can get super lost if you're not careful. That's part of what I'm trying to remember. I think that there's at least in total of like 12 or 13 or 14 spawners in this. Potentially. That's what makes it really kind of horrible. Let me just look around, because I know there was a way to get up to even more spooter madness from this room. Was it this one? Actually, it might have been here. Oh yeah, there's the next spooter, right there. If I go up, there's even more spooters. There's a way up around here somewhere. And not only that, you can look around and it's just like it's such a pain to traverse around as well. It's like, if you wanted to make a dungeon, this is where you can go. Slime chunk. Oh yeah, there's more spooter action. Or there's the same spooter action, but it's like, really? Because that's how far back you had to go to get to the spooters. I just... Well, but see, the thing is, I was just trying to, I wanted to find gold. And obviously now I want to find redstone, but I'm not going to really look here, because I already know it's not really got a whole lot to this. But it's just everywhere. Like, if I really stop and kind of go and show, it's stupid amounts of spawners. And I'm not even sure how. Because like I said, there's even more up top. Or actually, no, that's the one that was up top, is not this one. This is a different spider spawner. But yeah. The one that I lit up is up here. Then up again. To that. But you can kind of just start seeing, like... And so now we're up here. Just to give a perspective. And, I mean, like I said, that's just this side alone. Without going really to the other side. Because the other side is even worse, I'd argue. If I get back up there. Not too hard. We go around, we go back through. But I had to figure out how to kill spiders through a lot of different things. Over here, surprise! It's a spider spawner. Yeah. You go down and in. Yep. That is exactly kind of how I felt. I mean, you get some goodies, like you get this, and you come back around out here. You can see where you are in comparison to things. Oh yeah, I ended up putting a bed there. There is a dungeon here for zombies. If I go back upstairs, I can show you yet another spider spawner. Here, can you see that one to ban, Snow, or do I need to ban it? Alright, do not let them. Like, never mind. I managed to keep it from being a problem. Anyway, but you come, is it this one? It's one of these up here. And I'm sure there's at least one more spider spawner up here that I've missed. I just have to figure out where. That's the thing. It's not like... It's not the... Oh, there might be one. It's the... I know there is one here somewhere, probably. I just don't know where. I don't know if I want to know. It doesn't help either that you've got Enderman coming in and moving the dirt around. Which makes it more difficult to tell where you're at on everything. And if you've actually blocked something off or not. Because you can see that that clearly got moved over from there and all that. And I'm not blocking it off. I'm just trying to figure out what's what. And then I have to figure my way back as well. Which one leads to where I was... It actually might be here. No. I mean, here's another spider spawner. Kind of thing. I don't know if it's when I looked at it or not. Oh yeah, this falls just straight into a cave. Yeah, I'm in the right area to find the next spider spawner. I can find the right spot. Because it's here somewhere. I can use this spot. That's lava. Yeah, that's the cave below. I mean, you can kind of just see how this whole mess is. Oh, there's redstone. Nice. And that Ender dude has been there a while, mind you, in case you're curious. I don't want to collect that like that. I want to collect it like this. For later breakage purposes. He's just stuck in that block forever. Could probably kill him. Let's see, this leads to here. Just, you know, so you kind of get the vibes and all that of this place. It's quite something. And then you end up back here. Do you hate it? I told you it's of doom. See, we're at a different spawner, by the way, I believe. This is a spider spawner here. See? What did you actually have in here? Oh, you did have a little bit of redstone. Of which I dumped a bunch of string in, because, you know... Oh, and that's a skeleton spawner specifically, by the way. Yeah, you start getting the vibes of this place, and the vibes are... why? And yeah, you have these caves here too. I'm half tempted to go down into one of them, but I know I'll just die, so don't really do it. But yeah. You start understanding pretty quickly why this is the Dungeon of Doom, or Mineshaft of Doom. Oh yeah, there's a amethyst there. I could dig into, probably. Oh, I didn't even notice this last time. Nice. And here's another view of the cave. Isn't it amazing? Slash caves. I just realized I forgot to light up back there. Or maybe forgot's not the right word. Maybe I missed this one is more correct. Yeah, see, that's the area I'm trying to get to, is over there. But I haven't been back here. Will we hit yet another spider spawner? Or is this just all gonna just be kinda... Instead, like, the gravel has caved in. I mean, it's kind of realistic, you know? Not the kind of realism I'm looking for, but, like, it's kind of realistic. If you think about it. Feel the darkness. Alright, oh, that's lava down there. And this is back here. Okay. Not really anything that way. Good to know. I just hadn't been down here, so I needed to check. But I don't feel too bad about not really getting anything here. But yeah, you can see how big this cave is in the middle of the thing. And you can see over there, that's where I was trying to go. Because, by the way, I believe it's up there. It's one of those. There's another spider spawner. Just to make you feel even better about yourself. Let me get back over there, because that's clearly the direction I'm meant to be. Oh yeah, here it is. I think. See, this is what I was trying to show you, but I had to figure out my way over. Another one. Right there. Isn't that lovely? And all those nasties down below, and... yeah. Doesn't it feel great? I think it's fine. I mean, overall, it's not so bad. Once you've cleared out all the spiders. Which technically I have, and I mean, I know that you can make a spider spawner XP farm, and think of the XP farm we can make in here. Like, I know that I can't do it for all of it, but for, like, some of it. Like, just think about it. Also, this isn't even the only... This is just... Like I said, this is where we've gotten to the point of, like, it's... And then I could get my way back over from here, and, you can see some of the spider spawners from different points of view if you go different places. Like, if I go over here, here's a spider spawner. See, and you can see the same spider spawner if you come from this direction as well. Yeah. Isn't that nice? So I've cleared that out. That just goes down to death. Here's another spider spawner to see from a different point of view, I'm pretty sure. Or no. Yeah, because there's that way. You still say we burn. I mean, but if I burn it, what am I supposed to do? I need... I don't really have a reason to do so. It's just... It is kind of horrifying when you start looking around. And look, we're back here, so I can go back around. It's only a slightly long way. Yep, and now we're back here. Yeah, I feel for you, man. Mr. Enderbro, dude. And oh, there was one... I don't remember where that room is, but there was a room that literally you could walk into the spider spawners. Was like underneath it. Maybe it was this room. And that this was where the spider spawner... Yeah, okay, so this was that one. But basically came in from here, right? And I had no idea how to get the spider spawner to and then I didn't even realize there was a zombie dungeon to the right either. It was just like I had to go around and up and down. But yeah. Is it this way? Anyway, yeah, this is the Mineshaft of Doom. I think it's pretty aptly nicknamed now. Death and Destruction is also a good one. It could probably be made into a really cool dungeon if I was anywhere near successful or good at that kind of thing. I need to figure out my way back. Right, here it is. No. How do I do this to myself? No, it was here. No? Trying to figure out the way out is just... Yeah. Never fun. Yeah. It becomes so easy to get lost. But I swear that was the thing you gotta go through to is this way. Like, I'd be inclined to think it's this way, but it's not. Oh wait, it's here. That's why. It's sneaky. Or maybe it's not. No, it just it went around in a circle, but... See, this is the other part of the Minecraft Shaft of Doom. It's so easy to get lost. I mean, like, oh, that's that way. Nope. It's not that way. It's some way. But what way? Oh. Well, I know it's not this way because I didn't get this gold. But there's something down this way, obviously. I'm just lost at this point. And I've been through this thing several times. I don't even know how I do this to myself every time. Every time! Once I get here. But I do. Alright. I think this is the right way, but then you get into here and it's like, no, that's not the right way. At all. Was it down? doesn't really make a lot of sense. Alright, I'm gonna go through this area one last time, make sure there's like nothing I've missed, you know? And then I'm gonna try going a different direction, because the problem is I know I went over. Like... If I didn't know that... I've already been this way. That's not there. Going this way just leads to this. Go back. This way should not lead to anything either. Yeah, so I'm obviously off by something, but I don't know what I've done that's gotten me so far off. Unless... wait. Maybe? Well, at least it's taking me up and not down, right? Oh, look, spooters. Yep, okay, I found my way. I'm just stupid. Okay. But it's so easy, because it's like, those things are just like, you walk past, it's like, yeah. With the way this is all done, you know? Or, not done even, because it's not on purpose, and you know it's not on purpose. But yeah, this is the Mineshaft of Doom. It's nothing but spiders and death. And occasionally you get a little bit of ore, that's good. And I think the weirdest part is just how... yeah, I did dump a bunch of stuff. What did I dump over here? So I did dump... I don't need it. Only I needed those. I probably shouldn't have done that. That's now I'm kind of stuck. Yeah, you know what? It's fine. I can make it over from here. It's no big deal. Because we're going down anyway, technically. But yeah, I mean, you've seen the Mineshaft of Doom. And how it kind of just keeps on a-going. I mean, like, the craziest part is that it just doesn't end. I knew I had some redstone down here. Oh yeah. I guess technically... you wanna really mess with your brain. This is totally safe down here. Like, completely and totally beyond any shadow of a doubt, safe. But your brain will say, no, it ain't. I didn't even go over there. Interesting. Don't you feel safe? Okay, we landed. I haven't been down here. Skilled? I don't really feel like this is skilled. I'm just kind of... following. Like, I mean, if I was really skilled, I'd be able to kind of just go around I'm gonna get what I want. I know where to look for it, but I'm really not. I've just gotten too used, I think, to the normalness of the regular world, I think, by playing enough of the modded stuff. That it's a lot easier to just be like, you know what, that's not that big a deal. Messes with your thoughts. Oh, I didn't pick up the gold because that's not... I gotta go get that back. I mean... Okay. It's all pretty basic. I think I picked up the block I don't want to pick up, but... Alright, the one that I dropped is... I actually wanted... Oh, there's a little bit of skulk back here, too. Interesting. There's redstone, too. So back here? Did it drop below? I don't know. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna toss. You know what? Let's toss the dirt block. I don't actually need that. Alright, the redstone was here. But like I said, like having done the Vault Hunters where it's a lot more like you gotta be so much more careful kind of thing, I feel like it becomes a lot easier to do something like this and kind of just look around a minute to be like, yeah, you know, there's not much to it. But that's more what I meant by what I was saying rather than just... Oh, and there's more deep dark there. Interesting. Interesting. I'll remember that for later. Alright, and then because you can't really make it, I'm just gonna make it as close as I can. Oh, yeah, it didn't jump, but you know what? It's fine. There. And we're back out. We're safe. We're good. Could have been worse. And it honestly could. Hi, buddy. I don't want your... Oh, but you did just drop iron. I don't really need fences. I can make more if I need to. I don't even remember what they're for, and I'm gonna be super annoyed when I realize I threw them, probably. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just... There. Cool. Because I just don't remember what it was for. Alright, I don't think there's any more redstone back here. Yeah, you can hear the things on the other side of this wall, but they're not that big a deal because they're not on this side of the wall. Yeah. If only I didn't need so much redstone, right? Yeah, this point it's not really about, like, greed, it's just about, like, oh, where do I get what I need? Alright, and... Alright. And then we can just head back around and out and down and all that and do whatever, but... Yeah, I mean, you get the idea. Out is this way. Ow. Anyway, I mean, obviously, eventually I'll probably end up back over there just because... I don't know, I feel like it's a good way to gather up some redstone. Or iron, or whatever. Although it's not really redstone. I did see a lot of copper, though, and iron. So I'd probably go over there for that, just because I don't think I'm going to really do a whole lot with that area anyway. Which is part of what makes me feel like it's a good place for resource gathering. Alright, let me see. I don't think I can make it high enough. Can I hop up this? Ugh. Come on, hop up it. You can get up to the top. Character. I can make this. Fine. Hop up. Technically, you know what? We'll use this one to hop up to this one. Yeah, that's still too high. I didn't think so, but you know, you never know. Also, now I look at it, this is a bad position anyway. I'd probably want to do the ones over here if I was to, but there's none that are tall enough. See? Perhaps I should also gather up copper at some point. But I don't have room today, so there's that. I simply have no room for anything other than the redstone and the coal ore. But that's because I like the look of these. I think they're really cool. Especially like if you mix them with regular deep slate. It's just got that smattering of texture. You know? Nah, that's true. I mean, I guess technically though, this is the kind of thing where a bundle would be useful. Although, I don't know how useful, but... Like, then I chuck everything out and everything's good afterward. Because what I'm really doing is I'm ore collecting, right? But if I pick up other odds and ends and I don't really want to toss the odds and ends, that's where I could see a use for it. But honestly, overall, I don't think it really makes a lot of sense because most of the items that you'd rather be able to carry and keep carrying are going to kind of just fall under that whole, you're carrying stacks of them. But you know, maybe if they raise the amount of wood that's in a stack, it'd be more worth it. Although at that point, then that's just... already helping solve the problem immensely anyway. That's kind of part of it as well. It's like, it's not that there's too many items. I mean, there is ridiculously number of too many items, but beyond there being too many, I just realized I could, if I had less junk on me, make myself some torches. But I had all the junk is necessary junk. But that's the kind of thing I'm kind of left with. Like, I'm like, okay, yeah, I could technically just break all of these, right? Ores, but that doesn't really solve the problem. And yes, I could get a bundle, but the bundle even then isn't going to really solve the issue. I'm going to try to collect a whole bunch of these items. It just kind of only really works if I have a piece here, a piece there. Which, I mean, yes, technically that's good for the early game. Kind of. But the thing is, like, early game, why do you need inventory? Think about it. And this is where the bundle kind of falls apart as an item. Oftentimes, early game, you're trying to get things like iron or diamond, right? This isn't exploring, you just need room for more stone and stuff to just not dump it all. For a lot of it. You're not exploring early game. And if you are, you're more likely someone who just is skipping straight to shulker boxes anyway. And thus the bundle has no use. In its current form. And you know? And I mean, to me, that's like where the biggest issues kind of lie with the whole thing. Is it's not that it's a bad item. You know, I need to pay attention to where, at the very least, not today though. But like overall, I would honestly say I just think that it's just kind of like early game. You know, it's just so you don't have to dump things as often and jump. The concept that you're just getting a little bit here, a little bit there, comfortably, right? I mean, it's gonna be early enough in they're gonna have no idea what a bundle even is, and they're probably avoiding spiders. So, even if you logic out, well, I mean, they changed it to leather. It's still kind of amongst those kind of, I mean, yeah, they did that, but is it really going to help save on space long term? And I mean, people go, like, you go on, like, you see people discussing, like, what's going to be the real uses for it. It's like multiplayer servers, and it's like, okay, but what about the single player? Like, wait a minute. Alright, I'm gonna cook about half of this. And then I'll do the other stuff as well. And half of that. Well, that's the thing. I feel like that's why the bundle has to be the way it is it's really being designed for, like, a multiplayer server again. It's just like, can we stop with the multiplayer stuff? For, like, 5 minutes? Have any of you played single player? Or is this a redstone block? You know, this is where I really do prefer the Pocket UI. Alright, I need... Let's do 4's worth of glass. And like I said, like right now, sure. I mean, maybe the bundle would be useful, but then I'm it's mostly because I didn't remember to empty my storage, or to empty my storage like at all. It's exactly the same thing as. having this overflowing inventory. So if you're gonna go out far enough, you're not gonna be focusing on the one or two items. But I mean, I think it'll be okay-ish. It's just... So at least the recipe doesn't feel like it's kind of a smack in the face as well. But... yeah. But the real answer, I think, is that they're just never going to really... Just like, they're not going to update the end. Let's be real. My world is never going to have an end. Never. At least probably not. I feel for you, my Frostwalker dude. I never use you, because I don't need Frostwalker. I just wanted to have the villager. Thank you. But, I mean, that's just kind of where I end up feeling, is like, it's okay, but... yeah. I did have these a second. Come here. Since I don't do an iron farm. Yeah, and you can't come up. Now here's the question, is that negatively using the mechanics? Or is it just simply put, I'm using them because they're in front of me? After all, I'm not making a farm, I'm not doing anything. I just occasionally have one as I go on past, so I'm like, you know what? My iron's getting low. I can sleep on this bed. Nope. And ba. Obviously, I need to eat first. Then I can sleep. There we go. Hoppity hippity hoppity, up and down. Alright. And there we go. And then I have the materials, obviously, to make more rails if I need to. I think I do, but I can't remember. I need a few more of the non-fancy rails, right? I can't remember, so I'm gonna do it for that anyway, just because otherwise I'm gonna be like, I feel like I should have done it. And I'll go there and I'll be like, I should have done it, and they'll be like, nah. But if I don't need to do it, I'm gonna just be more likely to go, you know, I didn't need to do it, but it's okay. Do I have any sticks? I have sticks on me. I can make the rails. Alright, yeah, let's just see, what can we make? Woo. Bop. And then I need yellow for yellow glass. And then these guys need to die because they're loud and annoying. Any of y'all got anything good for me? Yep, nope. Ba 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 da da da. Alright. You know, I just can't resist doing that. And you can just tell because my level number just keeps going up until I eventually die, and then it'll be like back down. But yeah, it'll be fine. And I want a piece of cobblestone. I do, and I think I want to. Do I have any? One bone's worth, and pretty sure I saw that I had one of these. All right. And then we put the one back. I don't think I need all this yellow, but you never know. I think I only need one. Boop, boop. Yeah, that should be everything I need. I have the redstone. And maybe I throw together a lever as well to be just truly the most inefficient I can be, right? I'll make the hopper minecart next time. That's not gonna be today. I'm just completing the first layer finally. I think that's a good place to be like, yeah, I did good. Besides, I need to breed up frogs anyway, so. Yeah. Yeah, but then I need slime, so I need slime. Bleh. But if I ever found a blaze, it'd make my life easier, but I don't think I've come across a single fortress. And not just because I'm in here. Right? And let me be clear, I have gone out and around. I don't even know where to look. Which is kind of what makes it frustrating. It's like, this is where I go with, I wish they'd make some form of, like, have, structures have the ability to have a compass. That you can find in a, thingy. Or maybe you could also buy from, like, some form of cartographer. Like, instead of going to do the one, you can instead just buy... Alright. So first things first, I think... This is the first one. Here. Alright. Yeah, each line. Of course it does. Oh, I have enough. At least, you know? At least I hope I do. I might not. I might need to get more redstone, but that's fine. This is just a start, right? Oh, I definitely do. I see what happened. There we go. Yeah. Because obviously the glass doesn't connect. You can't risk it, so... And I would say, like, I should do, like, a redstone lamp. You know? Make one just to make my point. But I don't think that works. Yeah, like, I feel like they should be able to, but they don't. So I need more redstone. It's fine. That's just one row. Let's just do this now. Alright. I have to do this anyway. There we go. Boo. We'll put everything back in order as it was. That should be. I'm glad I did it like this. I'd have been very frustrated otherwise. Let's just test and see, rather. Alright, I need a lot more redstone. I need to figure out how many redstone blocks I'm gonna need, and I'm not gonna go figure out the way to do things. Not tonight, at least, but... Good to know that it doesn't, like, pass on. Although I suppose maybe... What happens if we did a normal block here? This extend? No. I think it's fair for me to find out. I mean, I'm just curious. I don't like saying this to, like, cheese or anything either. I just... That's the kind of thing where I'm like, I'd love to have the ability to make half slab versions of the redstone block, you know? Like, I think it could be nice. And I'm sure they'd be like, oh, why? I need to do math. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 22. So 22 times 2 is 44. And 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55 redstone blocks needed. Great. Let's basically figure I need to bring a stack of redstone blocks. And see, again, it's like, but I don't want to make a witch farm to do that. I mean, the amount that I'm going to have to go and generate is stupid. All because I can't, like, put rails on something else. Or they can't just, like, path across. Despite the fact that real rails would potentially be able to go across the gap like that. Alright, back we go. And I don't... Wait, no. Clerics. I know how to do this. Okay, I have clerics. Right? Yes, I do. I'm gonna turn sticks into redstone. Oh, it's night. I really should put a bed up here. Oh wait, I have a bed. Hello. I'll sleep next to the frogs. Alright, we're gonna make sticks into redstone. I just kind of wish I had another, Oh wait, I might have more brewing stands around that I haven't utilized. I need to look around. Hey, X-Men, how you doing? Hey, Has-Been, how you doing? I hope you've been well. And you can see the 3 levels of my redstone. There, there, and there. Anyway, I hope you've been well. Do I have anything else I could send in for the emeralds? I think 6 are the best option. Alright, you know, because I can get a whole lot more of this, we're gonna make these into 6. Me? It depends. Alright, we're gonna put these in here. Alright, so I've got the sticks. Let me grab these to make even more sticks with. I saw a little bit more, because I know I had it. These, -1. Alright, and then we do that. It depends though on if I need to do something that day or not. Take about half of this. It's not gonna be a lot of redstone. It'd probably be better to just kind of do the one way, but if I'm remembering correctly, this should make things... At least I don't have to like mine for everything. Well, I'm frustrated that I have like a rogue cleric there. If I have the ability to add a 3rd cleric slot, that would probably for the best. Alright, Huh, there's actually a sheep. Alright, first I check in here. I don't expect there to be anything up here. Because I think if I have any extra things, it'll be... Because I swear I gathered way more brewing stands than I've got out. Because I don't think I had room. Yeah, I did. Alright, well, first things first, I'm going to go to the archers. Or Fletchers, rather. And say, hello, hello, hello. Give me emeralds for 6. Okay, now we're up to 19 emeralds. I think that's 19 pieces of redstone, which is very inefficient, but when you consider the fact that I could get a whole lot more than that, because this is just my test, right? Yeah, it was because this... Alright. No, it's even more. Okay. Perfect. 42. No? I don't think I ever lived in Kansas. There we go. Yeah, that's a pretty viable method. Make a whole thing of sticks or some iron or whatever. What have you. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Can you get over to me? Yeah. There we go. And finally, you... Oh, you're offering one to the villagers, but... I'm sorry, buddy. I need the iron. There we go. And we got all together 6 iron. You know, that's still good. And no poppies, surprisingly. Alright. But no, I'm not near Kansas. Not that I know of. Alright. Ah. Fair enough. I mean, like, follow the Golden Brick Road. Lions and tigers and bears, oh my, and all that jazz. Alright, any more? Nope, those are all just chickens. And altogether I ended up with 10. And 2 puppies. Now the question becomes, what should I do for gathering up more emeralds? Should I just go gather a bunch of sticks? Should I just break redstone and be like, you know, or ore blocks and be like, you know what? This is the more efficient way to do this with my time. For now. Because with the amount I got, to kind of make a point of how lackluster this really is, just put that there a second. We have 4 blocks of redstone from all those sticks. But at the same time, that's 4 blocks of redstone. And we need about 64, so... Anyway, so you're thinking of the Emerald City. And we're off to see the wizard. Well, I can't see how this is going, but it's like... We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Because... Yeah, but I can't do the whole thing, but yeah. That one. I'm guessing. More than anything else. Although, technically, she should have had... With the Ruby Red Slippers, what do you mean with the original book with the Emerald Slippers is what it should have been. Because, you know, it actually makes sense. It would connect better to be like, yeah. think about it, like, why would you be bringing the wizard the shoes, right? Or bringing them to the city. Yep, exactly. Because it popped because it was one of the first really full length feature films that were full color. And the way that they did it. Really early on kind of style. Which is why you had that shock. Because it starts in the sepia tones and then it goes into the... or rather the tones you'd expect, the black and white sepia tones, and then for that bright pop to be like super like ooh ooh. Same reason to do a similar thing today, like nowadays, right? You know, is it wrong? I find myself wondering if this would work with the rest. Probably wouldn't. Is it? Yeah. But it is... right, something. I was just meaning that it removes some of the, like, significance was all. Because they went for the pop of color instead. Of the... lore accurate. Alright, Well... And I mean, it's one of those movies that really, not even just movies, but the story itself as well. Like, it's like, huh. And it's a little too realistic to some extent. Alright, I'm letting things fall so I can plant another tree. Bop, bop, bop. And I think that's as high as I can reach. Yeah, because obviously on bedrock you can reach a little bit higher. And that little bit higher does change things. Let's see. I still go with that was their whole reason to add the crab would be the reason to remove the reach on bedrock and be like, nah, no. You don't need it on Java because it's what it is, right? Because it's just their style. Which is a shame. There we go. Alright, any more of these fall enough for me? It's one. Okay, there we go. At 5 even. Ooh. Alright. There we go. And then anything excess at this point can go into the composter. I'm sorry, this is probably very dull. Honestly, it really should make you think of the Wizard of Oz as poppies. Yeah. Sleep forever. To make a poppy field. Maybe we should do that. Place of everlasting sleep. Can be a reference. I need more poppies though. Or it could be just nice as well. But either way, I could technically do it. There we go. We'll grab the 32. I do still have 12 in there, and then I have just a bunch of equipment. I don't really have enough to collect the rest of these to be bone mealed. Yeah, it's a shame we can't, like... What type of creature I'd love to see come over that I don't think they'll bring and they'll just end up removing is the ability to bone meal flowers and have the little thing pop up around it, right? Having more of them. Because honestly, I think there's a logic to it. Like, if the big flowers can be bone meal, the little flowers should be as well. And they'll... I know that they don't want to make the sniffer ones, because otherwise we'll stop using the sniffer, but I mean... Right. But honestly, beyond that, I feel like it'd be nice to be able to go, well, you know, I only need one of these. And that would actually give the bundle more use. Weirdly enough. You know? If you can take one flower and make it into several other flowers, then you're likely to go, as you're exploring, to go, you know what, I'll just collect that one flower. So that's my argument for it. Bundle action, yes. I mean, in theory. Because, like, I could see me more like... Hello, Knight. How you doing? I am currently... Hold up. 1, 2... As I was saying, I'm currently turning sticks into redstone. Fair enough. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. I just finally gave in and did a duping machine for the rails. There. I was like, it's... Honestly, what made me do it is I was just like looking at the recipe. I'm like, this is just stupid. I'll show you the machine down below. It's really easy to dupe rails. I'm only doing it with the redstone rails, and I've set like other restrictions to myself as well. I'm not just like... And I don't need more anyway, but... Like... I mean, I've already technically spent the tools, so I can show how it works. I honestly just went, I found a tutorial, I was like, okay, that's easy enough. It's honestly weirder that, like, this is still in the game. Or do you mean the redstone into rail, or sticks into redstone? Because that's easy. That's not duping. Or anything. Here, ooh, you. Alright. Okay, I would think it'd be obvious for that one, though. For redstone. Ah, stick in redstone. Well, see, we have these guys, right? Here, the last one is here. And one more time, I think. Yeah. So we take all these emeralds we just got, all 39 of them. And then we go over to our cleric villagers. Yeah. We have clerics here somewhere, like this guy. And, I mean... Yeah. I just turned sticks into redstone. I effectively just did it again. Anybody else up here that's a or what I'm looking for? Do I only have the 2? Huh, okay. Then I can get more the next day. Yeah! Turning sticks into redstone. Doesn't that make sense? Yeah, clerics, they can trade you redstone and they can trade you lapis. So you can literally turn sticks into redstone, lapis, glowstone, eyes of ender pearls rather, and bottles of enchanting. Along with, obviously you can turn it into lanterns and glass. Yeah. And I mean, even here, like, I could have turned sticks, not that guy specifically, this guy, into a bed. Ironically, there's a lot of things that villagers are useful for, but you don't really see a lot of people, like, look at them. Or think too hard about them. Because you end up focusing on, like, this is where I honestly go with, I think that making a village is worth it, but... I'm just gonna steal this bed. It's just not, like, for the reasons you would think. Necessarily. Well, I mean, they're not... The thing is, you have to look at what they are for what they are. Sure, a cleric, it might be like, well, you can get redstone elsewhere, but look, I basically just took sticks and I got... I've literally just... Gonna be waiting for this guy and I'll get even more redstone. I'll have up to 2 stacks out of just sticks. And beyond that, a lot of their trade, like for the they are. That's why we have this in place. They can't do what they can't do if there's no possibility. And I mean, that's just it. Like, for a lot of these guys, it's like... They do have other uses, but... that ironically, I would say are far more OP than the book stuff, if you really stop and look at it. But you don't really get those focused on. I mean, like, if I really wanted to, I could literally turn berries into emeralds as well. Instead, I'm not doing that, but that guy, that's how not this guy, but the other guy, I just trade up to the next level, and that's all there is to it. And honestly, I feel like, especially since sand is still not really fully renewable, the fact that librarians sell glass, it's more shocking that people don't use them. I know it's like you only get a limited amount, but every 10 minutes, but imagine you have, I mean, especially if you already have, you're planning on having a, having all those for books anyway, right? The librarians. Well, now you basically have a pretty good glass farm, depending on how you roll with the trades. And I feel like it's things like that that are just... yeah, let me actually trade with one of you guys. You. Not yet, buddy. Actually work. You still haven't worked. I mean, honestly, Since most people aren't me, they can just stick them into one by one, because that's what they'll do anyway, right? Yeah, so nearly 2 stacks from sticks. Yeah, I've got to cut down trees, but I don't have to go underground, go searching for the ore. I'm just including both. Yeah. The amounts I got together, and I'm just left with it. Really for like next to no time. Well, I know the mining is supposed to be part of it, but the thing is, it's like for the amount of mining you need to do for the amount of redstone, like for example, for the project I'm working on, it's gonna be stupid frustrating anyway. I might as well just like, I think I got more redstone overall doing it the other way, but like I didn't have to go and effectively spend time searching for it, determining all the sorts of things. Yeah, just grow trees. Literally, it's its background income or background. I just got 13 blocks, like nothing. And for the other way, we already have 11 here, so we can do another. So I'll just have 14, but this redstone block could be separate, so we know that one's not the same. But yeah, basically, to get the amount that I would need for the similar amount, I mean, it's not a lot, but that is at least 1 to 2 redstone piles, right? And then you need to have fortune. And you see we have 5 right now. And it's not really even this, it's just like, but yeah, you just can grow trees and then you can have infinite redstone. Eight, 10, 9, 10. Up to 11. 2 full blocks less. And by the way, time spent on that. Oh no, it is infinite. Literally. And as long as the villagers don't die, but even if they do, you can just get new villagers. At the end of the day, and redstone is the first trade, as are sticks. Legit. It's kind of crazy. And then lapis is always the second trade. You don't have clerics having different trades. True, there is the time involved. I don't disagree on that, but I picked up 2. They go in there. So 10. But like this is where I kind of go with the whole like, honestly, the little things are. Yes, I'm taking longer, but like. Then I can take these items, I can go turn them into. But I mean, that's just it. It's like, it's all about. Yeah, but no digging. Exactly. That's a trade-off. It takes a little bit longer, but I don't have to dig. And hope I find what. And that's beyond, like beyond anything else. Hope I find that I'm looking for. Because there's no guarantee that I will. Ironically. Because the 10 that I just did, that was from a mining. I went down there earlier. Yes, part of it was spent showing off the cave of the Mineshaft of Doom, but overall, it didn't. It was definitely not as. Here, I'm gonna put all these together now. Oh yeah, I also need another about 40 or so blocks. And by the way, here's the rail duper. Yeah, we're gonna put this here. We're gonna up our production by 2 whole cactus worth. Which I think makes it, if I have 5, maybe about 40%. Well, like I said, you want to see it work? It's so stupid simple. I don't need more rails, so I'll be fine, but... Like... Literally, as I said, the reason why I was willing to do it is just the rail prices. I mean, like... Considering, it's like for the regular ones, it's 16 for this amount, right? But for any of these, it's only 6. And I'm just left with, I don't feel like that's just... Oh. Right, yeah. Rail duper. And this, literally, that's what it does. It dupes the rails. I'm not going to do a lot of it, because I don't need them all. And overall, I'm left with the price. And like I said, I'm mostly, like, I've set certain... I'm not just going to use it. I mean, other than the fact that I'm not going to just be making a ton of rails, but... Yep, that is a mountain. Yep. And the fact, it's like for each, like, here's the thing. So, and here's how to figure it, right? I love that it doesn't really show. It's like you just gotta look it up. But for this one, it's a little bit less than half an ingot towards one. About, let's see, I think it's about 4 ingots, effectively, because you gotta get 16. This one is literally an ingot of rail. And that's kind of where I'm like, I just don't think that's... It's stupid amounts. And yes, technically I could go build a gold farm. But, I mean, the thing I'm left with is if I'm gonna go abuse the Minecraft mechanics anyway, I might as well just have the finished product. Because I'm not, like, I'm either spending 5 to 10 minutes abusing the product, the thing to get those rails, or I'm just spending 5 minutes going, yeah, I know it's not the best, but the fact is, overall, for the entire farm that I'm building, approximately half of only these types of rails are duped, but overall, it's just kind of like, I don't know, I don't feel that bad. But yeah, here, I'll show you. Not doing more than that, because that's not what I'm here for. I already had the rails I was going to put back as well, so that's why. Total of 8. So it should not go below 8. But, yeah, that's how it works. Honestly, it's interesting, and I can see the logic behind it. I'm surprised too. Apparently this is a pretty old one. Like, I'm not complaining, because I was able to utilize it. Yeah, I know I'm cheating-ish, but like I said, I don't know. I feel like a gold farm's just kind of... I mean, they don't like those either. But yeah. And I mean, they'll eventually fix it, obviously, but until then, as I said, this series is just kind of chill overall. I honestly don't intend to, like and I even just said, like, until they do an end update, I'm probably not going to go to the end. So, that's how chill this world is. We're not even going to the end. Probably ever. So no shulker boxes. No elytra. And it just kinda, yeah. Unless they all of a sudden change things. And they actually do an update like that. No flying boots. Boots? Wait, what? No wings, yeah. No wings. That's how I'm gonna keep it balanced out, because, like, even if they do add one for the next update, that's like a year away, so I won't have any of those things till then. Minimum. Because that's how we're keeping it chill. Like, I literally have to gather the materials and bring it over inventory full of inventory full. Will that actually go off or not? I'm not sure. No, it's your chest plate area. You get wings. Not that it would change a whole lot of my protection, just because I use gold, but still. For my chest plate, I mean. But yes, no flying. No going great distances. Well, technically what they let you do is they let you just jump off things from really high up. And then you don't die. So like if I was to get to the top of this, right? My efficiency, self-touch, all that. From here, right? Yeah. And then instead of going back down, I decided, you know what? For right now, I'm gonna just jump. This is what the boots do. I only take 2 hearts of damage. But that's not flying. That's just feather falling. Which ironically, it makes it sound like you should be getting like a little bit of slow fallness to it as well. Like, from the higher up you are, maybe the better, or the slower you end up falling. You never hit terminal. Oh wait, it tricked me. But yeah, that's the difference of feather falling boots and elytra. Or you can just jump off things and go really far down before you take the amount of damage that you would take normally from, like, jumping down 6 blocks. Alright, yeah. Fair enough. I mean, I do it on purpose. It's kind of meant, well, I mean, partially on purpose. I jump off because of the fact that otherwise I'm just gonna... Nice. Well. Yeah, because, I mean, oftentimes I'll come out of the nether portal, it'll be night, right? Or nearly night, and I don't want to, like, just miss the... I don't want to, like, die to a mob because I'm trying to go back down the careful way, and then I don't always have my bed on me. So... that's just kind of the trade-off there. I have my home. Yeah. So that this doesn't interfere. There we go. Alrighty, they'll just kind of fall. No, the hoe is, what was it? It was another update. Part of what they did is they made the hoe become the tool for certain things, like leaves. So it's actually faster to just pull out the hoe and stuff. Specifically leaves, the nether tree stuff. Yeah. They basically gave it more use. In a way that's... by buffing it rather than nerfing other things. Yeah, the hoe is effectively just a side. But at the same time, it's weirdly that it's be used to both. Probably that you make one stone. Oh, you do what you need for your little farm, and then that's that. Yeah. Nobody would ever go up to diamond. And since they wanted people to make like a netherite hoe, yeah, they needed to give a reason. Because it's no longer the achievement's no longer, or not achieve, well, the achievement too, but the advancement's no longer for a diamond hoe. Instead, it's for a netherite hoe, I believe, right? At least it should be. Of course, I don't know if I can see all of mine. Maybe it would be in... This is animals. Yeah. Serious dedication. See, you upgrade your hoe. But... the reason is, it's like... Yeah, it's... Honestly, I would say that it... Now, there's reasons to do it. Although, I mean, depending on how many farms you make and how much stuff. But, I mean, part of it is also just, if you look at the fact that, well, I mean, the other way they could have handled it, it's kind of weird that they didn't, is if they buffed the, although, I suppose the reason why is because, there's only so much you can get towards that and stuff, so this is still the better way, but it's like, it's the kind of thing where it's like, it's surprising that they didn't end up buffing the, vegetarian options, if you will, with the way that they seem to think things are, which is dumb, but that would have also solved their issue of having a reason to have, because then now you would want to have larger farms. Right. But beyond that, honestly, I think that it's just... They had other options as well. They just didn't go with any of them, which is kind of ironic. To make the tool more relevant. And honestly, I'm okay with that, because I don't think we'd want any of the other options that they would come up with now. Especially. Alright, did it drop? It dropped one. But since this is the tool of choice now, I mean, it's something they had to do, or they needed to do anyway. Yep, that's true. The irony is I'm okay with them not using them, because I really do feel like they would have done it the dumb way rather than the smart way. And honestly, that's kind of where I'd go with a lot of it. Is it's just like there's ways I could see this working well that are alternatives, and ways that I can see that this not being good at all. Both of which having to do with food, because like their obsession with the only way to be good is to not kill animal thing, right? It's like dumb. But I could see going for the whole you buff the or like by adding new crops and the like. You could even have where the new crops maybe they deplete the soil or something, so you have to retill it afterward. Be realistic. And all that. A little. I do need to finish, but I'm just trying to get enough redstone blocks, or go through this again. Thank you. Alright. Wait, it should only have like the craftable items, right? Yeah. Alright, not you. You. But, like, you could have something to that, but I feel like what they would do is they would nerf other food to make that look better. It'd just be like, that doesn't really work. Since, ironically, a lot of people end up using the golden carrots. I know. In this case, I'm just trying to see how close I can get to enough redstone. The goal is several stacks. There we go. That should be the last bit. And they don't leave behind. And I'll take a couple go-throughs, but the way to figure this is to figure how much of this is... Wait, I could do one more. Is there anybody left? Alright, guys, the guy upstairs, yes. Last guy. Alright, so 58 times 2 is 116. 116 divided by 9. I definitely have at least 10 blocks, because that's 90. And 99 would be 11. And 108 would be... So... 13? Again? We're gonna not count 8 of this. Oh, are you kidding me? Thank you. But you still haven't... I bet it's because you're not the one that's for the thing, are you? Who stole your job? Well, somebody went. You? Yeah. Alright. 40. In theory, though, I heard... Or did you just mess around with it? You just messed around with it. Of course you did. I think I have to wait till the next day, because... Yeah. But I'll wait a second and I'll come back. Are any of these guys, you? Which one's yours? Yeah. Tell me which one's yours. He's like, nah. Is he going to bed? Still... The thing that's frustrating is it's like, I know... If I mess with anything, like if I mess with any of the ones... well... The thing is, I can't sleep till night. But basically it's like the number, yeah, you can only trade a certain number of times during the day. Unfortunately, I think I hit the end of the cycle. Which, you know, it's not that hard to do. I don't know if you've noticed this. Considering how much of the day... Their business hours are so small, though. Like, if we were to convert them to real-world hours, I think it's like less than 3 hours altogether. Probably. Because they start working when the sun is at this spot, right? And then they stop working when they're at this spot. Yeah. Like, villagers don't really work at all. It's really weird. That's the other thing I was saying, is like, it's weird that the villagers, they don't start working till midday. Like, it's not even, like, morning. It's midday. It's almost noon. Then oftentimes they'll stop working at noon, and they'll start working again, and it's just like, I don't, like, I kind of get, like, you know, when they were first introduced, maybe, but at this point, it's like, do they not know how an actual village works? But see, the thing is, they should have a source of the economy anyway, right? And that's why I'm gonna finish after this. And by this, I mean spending these 10 emeralds. They don't continue working, they don't do... It's very strange. Because I shouldn't be the source of the economy. They should have their own economy. And they clearly work, right? To make the tools that they have and stuff. And yet... all of the things that you would think would be the case with a villager aren't. Weirdly enough. Then it was like one mess up away from being exiled. Let's let the cleric through. Gotta go sleep. Not that he will. But see, this is when they get up effectively anyway. They don't get up as soon as it's morning. So they go early to bed, and then they're kind of late to rise. I mean, yes, we wake up at the same time, but we sleep at a later point. And then they go socialize in the morning. This isn't like they're doing chores or anything either. There's no... nothing to that. What the heck? I don't think... No. I think not. Because I've said no... Sorry. But, the nitwit's what eventually becomes, obviously... I'm still pretty sure that the nitwit is what will eventually does become the wandering trader. And then trades with the villagers. But, like, I'm waiting for them to be done with morning time because they're still going, you can see. Like, I don't really understand... like, just look at how far into the day it is already. And you saw when they go to, they go do their own, they finish their work day. No, enough talking. You're blocking. Oh. I mean, they're not really gonna go work, but it's like, come on. Maybe at least one guy's up here? No, they're all just still communicating and chit-chatting. This far into the day. Like, this is where I go, there's no way that any actual functioning village no, but they don't do that anyway, that's the problem. Unless you, like, have them locked in holes. Like, that's the thing that's super frustrating about it. Alright, there you go. Like, beyond anything else, the concept that these guys just don't work. Like, at all. And this is just how it is. And I'm just left with, the fact that it takes them till noon to actually go and work. No, okay, not quite noon, but practically noon. You really are only getting at max, like, 3, maybe 6 hours of work, not even. These villagers would die. And the thing is, that's how all villagers are. Right? That's how their AI works. It's not about if you're in the village or not. That's just how it is. Which... yeah, you don't... The farmers aren't working. The butchers aren't working. Like, none of these guys are working. The clerics are doing their thing. It's such a bizarre thing. And, I mean, I'm sure the argument would be, well, obviously it's so that, like, mobs don't get them, but... in theory, part of what you're doing is you're making sure you've got it lit up enough that they're not going to have that problem. And if you've got them in a safety pin anyway until you've got it ready for them, I mean... yeah. It's actually weird. Like, a librarian... I mean, they're not really a librarian if you look at it. What they technically are is a scribe. Which would work much later hours than any other of the jobs to some extent, because they'd be burning the midnight oil and stuff. That's kind of that kind of job. They'd be working by candlelight. Not saying it necessarily should be that way completely, but I will say it is very odd to just, like, yeah. Anyway, so I get about 13... yeah. I mean, simply put, because in a world in which you're Yeah, no, I understood. But it's like, in a world where every minute counts, right? Which this one clearly has that kind of vibe to it. The concept that they have time to just sit around and talk multiple times a day, and that they would just actually, Steve is technically, I mean, like, yes, we're moving sort of quickly, but in reality, we're technically moving what would be considered super slowly. To some extent. Yes, this is a meter. I just traveled a meter in like a second. But that second isn't really a second. You need to multiply out the 10 minutes for what would effectively be 12 hours worth. Fastest way to figure would be to go first, figuring it into minutes, right? And then yeah. Steve is slow. See? Everything is slow. Like, yeah, technically it looks like we're moving so fast, but in reality we're slow. The amount of, like, distance traveled versus the amount of time it's taken. Because whenever you say, like, those things... no, the trees are not slow. Because they only take about 2 days, but... like, lots of times they'll do the figuring, they won't, like, figure out the time as well. They're just like, oh, well, you're traveling this fast if you go, like, 3 seconds, da-da-da, right? But in reality, they should be figuring... how far are you going via... in... you're effectively... if you're dividing into day and night, because most people sleep through the night, right? So for the daylight hours, yeah. Yeah, no, I do agree. I was going to say is for daylight hours, your 10 minutes is really in reality 720 minutes. I just did that by looking at what it would be 12 times 60. Because we're going to give it a full 12 hours to be like the most... kindest interpretation. Alright? In other words, anything that you're traveling out by is in reality about 72 times slower. So I travel a meter in a second. In reality, I travel a meter in about 72 seconds. A little over a minute. Which is fast, but it's not as fast as it seems. But that's kind of where you gotta figure it out from. True. Yep, because a yard. And that's is effectively is a meter. In other words, at your best, you're traveling about 3 meters a second. In other words, you're a little fast, but when you're going this fast, but this is effectively jogging at your maximum. Kind of thing, or at least by tick. It's interesting because it doesn't feel like it's that fast, but it technically is. It feels fast, but it's not exactly necessarily. In reality, everything is just condensed. Obviously, it's because of all the weight you carry that you're not as fast as you could be, but... I'm joking, but, like... Yeah. That's kind of where it ends up really going, is you just start looking through and it's kind of like, yeah, it feels fast, but then you need to remember, this is a yard. And take into account how that is. And in all honesty, there's no real such thing as slow. This is clearly more of like a speed walk. Like, to actually be going slow, I would say it's about like that. You just walk quickly. And if you feel that the way that it is running, absolute just going your stupidest fastest that you can, not thinking about stamina. You really can't. And that's kind of where it really comes in. And that is why that's why you gotta take it into account. Weirdly enough, like, yes, this might be, but it's not as fast as it looks. It's still fast. I'm not saying it's not, but I am going to say it is a little bit slower than it really seems in game. Because it really is divided by the 72 technically, or you multiply all the time by the 72 that you would multiply, but because again, going by number of minutes to number of minutes, instead of 10 minutes, it's 720. In other words, that's where I get the 72. And that's not considering like a whole day, because I don't know what the actual amounts would actually technically be. It'd be like 20 minutes, I believe, which again, that is 1,440 minutes, right? So then you would be multiplying everything by 144. Instead. Depending on how you look at it. Because that's how far we're looking actually. But then you'd again, you divide it back in half, because it's like, back to the 72 that's more reasonable-ish feeling, but yeah. Because that's 20 minutes, so yeah, it's again back to 72. So 72 minutes, like, just multiply by 72, and then that's where you get your actual, like, speed. And yeah, you move fast, but it's not quite as fast. It's like, I could travel 100 blocks in a minute, right? In reality, I can travel about 100 meters in 72 minutes. That's a little under a meter. I don't think that's actually, I think it's a little bit, it's definitely less than that, but if you think about it, like, I'm just saying, like, it's not as, simple. Anyway, but yeah, it just feels so super fast because it's a small amount of space. It's like, yeah. Each of these is a square meter. It's like, we're a meter. Which makes things even crazier, like, ooh. I think it's actually like 1,000 blocks in a minute to 72 minutes kind of thing, would be. In other words, at about 1,000 meters, you can that's how far you can traverse in about a little over an hour. But yeah, it's still not as impressive as it sounds. And that's only like if you're doing it like this. So, yeah. But, I mean, it's not a bad thing. It's just, it does... It is always, like, weird when people, like, go, well, he's clearly faster because, you know, you travel all this distance and they're all meters. But it's like, yeah, but then if you, like, multiply out the time that you would have to actually have it multiplied by out by as well, it's not as fast. And unfortunately, that's just how it goes. And then the big thing to take into account as an American to just understand how slow that really is, yeah, you need to convert it into basically yards. It's a little different, but not by a lot. To have a comprehension of, you travel about 1,000 yards worth, and about an hour, and yeah, 12 minutes. And then you could do that figuring into how many miles that is, and I do believe it's less than that. Which, yeah. And with kilometers, it's 1 kilometer. It's not, yeah, that's how you know it's less than a mile. Yeah. Because your stairs are 1/2 meter tall. But that's kind of where the irony is. It's like, if you really stop and think, like I said, I think it is farther than that by a little bit for a minute, but yeah, it's not. You're certainly no superhuman. Necessarily. I mean, you're probably a track runner, but no, it really does not. I mean, well, yeah. Can run up them with ease, which... yeah. And I mean, if you think about it, you're effectively jumping up a meter's amount every time you jump up a block. The thing is, it's like, the superhuman abilities are not speed, it's ability to just... things like this. Like, the ability to jump about 4 meters comfortably, right? I just meant when it comes to speed. Like, all the other things, yeah, no. Extremely powerful. Carrying wise, like weight wise and stuff, but what that really means is not built for, like if you think about like track and field, it's not built for the sprint. Yeah. Yep. Not built for sprinting, built for marathoning. Because while he's a little slow, not too slow overall, and is more consistent. Yeah. Although everything's kind of inconsistent if you think about it, because with cactus, which is a much lighter material, you still can only carry about the same amount in each slot, so... And feathers as well. Because it's not that it's a pound of feathers, it's a cubic meter, technically, of feathers at best. For the 64, but normally it's like a feather, and the feather comes off that kind of chicken. So... like... Oops, I did that wrong. And then you got that question as well, of... Well, yeah. But then at the same time, so minute. Depends on what material he's carrying. It's both infinitely big and infinitesimally small. Think about it. A wooden button, right? If you look at the size of a wooden button, I gotta make more anyway, so... kind of get the idea, right? You can only... That's how big they are. I mean, they're kind of big, but overall they're not really that big. Probably don't weigh all that much. No, it's not small, but it's not big either, and I'm saying for what it is. If you really want to go there, the feather technically looks like it's huge too, but if you really consider the chicken as well, but not by much. But think about it like that. Then you have each slot is 64 of those. It's very difficult to juggle, but weight-wise, it's not that bad. You still hear Snow? I'll give Snow a second to dry. Hello? Yeah, thank you. I was just asking so I didn't to know if I needed to do myself. Like, think about a feather. Technically, if you put it into a, that's the one that I'd most go with, though. It's just feathers. Have you seen a real life chicken feather? Honestly, I could turn all of this into, yes. Rather than weight, Steve has a problem with volume, because in reality, technically, Steve can only carry, effectively, if we count here, so we have the 4 by 9, right, which makes 36. And then you would do 36 times 60. You really want to go there, right? Or 64 rather. Which is about 2,304, which sounds like a lot of feathers. Sounds like a lot of feathers. Yes, thank you, Snow. But that's a big bag of feathers. Not a little difficult to carry, but not too difficult. Right? Depending on how much redstone dust is actually in the dust. I mean, yes, you make blocks out of it, but at the same time... yes. And then, like, if you consider beyond that, potions. Every potion, right? Which, by the way, is brewed in... You put in, like, a water bottle. They cannot... water bottles don't stack. So therefore, in vanilla Minecraft, Steve can carry a total of 27 water bottles worth of weight. Yeah. I'm just saying though, with current Minecraft, that's how that works. Weight-wise, I mean, think about it. It is a lot. But is it as much as, like, anything else? That's why it becomes like small versus large. And the amount of water isn't all that much either. It's enough for like maybe 2-3 swigs about, right? So I mean, you need a cauldron, yes. But yes, technically. Rather. But the water itself is not actually able to make an infinite water source. Because unless you have a bucket and a cauldron, that water can never be turned into that. And technically they now have a rule set that, I mean, it's not, thankfully it's not like default, but You can choose to have a world in which water is not infinite. And thus, that weight becomes even less than it already is. But the problem with the logic of going, well, but it could become infinite. Yeah, but that's only with buckets of water. Bottles of water are different. Because you can't pour out a bottle of water. Here, I'll prove it. See? It's a water bottle. So you can drink it, but you can't, like, pour it out. You need a cauldron for that. Plus, a water bottle by itself cannot become infinite. And that's why I was using water bottles specifically and not, like, buckets of water. Which, by the way, would also be heavier than a bottle of water that is, like, 2 or 3 sips of water. Which is kind of odd in itself, but, you know. And heck, even the amount of food that you carry depends on what item you carry. Like, carrying a piece, like a cooked chicken, yeah, you know that's a pretty big chicken, like rotisserie chicken. But then if you carry instead, like, a piece of mutton or a piece of beef, right? That's actually not, that's maybe 1 or 2 pounds. Still a lot. Still a lot. Yeah, the apples are pretty big, but the apples are probably not actually that big. It goes right back to the feather thing. A feather that is, this big comes off of the chicken. Yeah, golden apples are heavy. I'm not saying that they aren't. I'm saying that in reality it's like, and heck, again, look at the eggs. That's not coming out of that chicken. So model size doesn't actually necessarily equate to how big the actual item is in reality. So ironically, apples on their own probably are more like normal apples, about a fist size. Still heavy. And heavier than doing just like the water bottle figuring. Maybe, but I don't think so. I think they're just normal chickens. Well, I mean, they're not normal chickens, but they're closer to being normal chickens. And beyond the, like I said, the feathers that come off of them, if you look at an actual bird, and not only that, feathers also can be found in, from parrots. If you kill a parrot, you get a chance of getting a feather as well. That is of the same exact size as the chickens, which, I mean, yeah, no. So, in other words, size is not necessarily the same at all. That's why I was using those 2 examples. It's like, you're not getting that out of that. Realistically, if you've seen a chicken, the egg should be like the size of like a dot in comparison to the size of this chicken. Like maybe like 5 pixels big with an outline at best. But that's not what they do, because you can't really see that. So yeah, that's part of where I would argue that as well, is that it's just, for some of the items, yeah, you can judge them by their item size, because, yeah. See, that's my point. If they had a physical size thing, or they're like a block, I'd say you could figure it off of the block. And yeah, like I said, at the opposite side, you can carry ridiculous amounts of weight. You can carry beds. You can carry 64 beds in a... Well, actually, no, you can't. You can carry... You can carry 27 beds. You can carry 27 beds, which, if you know the size of a single bed, is pretty big. That's quite a lot. Although, not quite as much necessarily as what in theory Steve should be able to carry. Heck, I need a chunk of zombie flesh. And carry... Yes, there's a lot, but... Anyway, it doesn't really matter. The real answer is that Steve has some pretty inconsistencies. Also, by that theory of the going by the size of the size, if you were to go by the model size, the chicken eggs are a little bit smaller than the buttons. Just to point that out. So, yeah, it wouldn't really be... Wait a minute, that shouldn't be able to grow that tall. Oh, I did that the wrong way. That's what happened. Anyway, I do need to finish, and I am serious about that. It's just, yeah, you can see kind of when you look around at it and just, It's weirder when you think about it. You're way too tired for math. Fair enough. Yep. Plus, I mean, also, think of it like this. You're carrying a little bit of moss here, or a little bit of flowers. You can carry several stacks of flowers, which is a lot, but it's not as much as other things. It's about volume more than anything. And the amount of volume that falls into each volume is also weird, too. Because, like, 64 flowers should not volume-wise fill up the same amount of space as, say, 64 blocks of gold. Because you don't need that much space for each flower. So it does make things weird. Anyway, it's fine, though. This is a good place to finish. It's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you again tomorrow for... I'll decide tomorrow since you guys voted for it. It'll be something I'll do. Probably Minecraft. I hope you have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. And if it is night for you, I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And, yeah. Bye-bye!